Alright, let's get into it. Hey, Cola Gamers here. Welcome back to another video of Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. I am on here because I want to know what happened to Nagato. What happened to this man, okay? I am shook of what happened to him. I was like, it was kind of obvious who was going to die at that part because all of us were at the back and he was the only one that was left alone. My question is, still, what happened to this man? This man got brutalized. I'm talking about the thighs to his, what was it, his right or left arm? His hand got stabbed with a knife, everything. I'm just sitting here thinking like, what happened to you and who did it? You know what I'm saying? Because here's the thing for him. Here's the thing what I'm thinking of. I feel like something happened to him once everybody split up to find the bomb, meaning anybody could have done it. Anybody. So I am really wanting to know what happened to this dude. So I'm not going to do all that talking. We're going to get straight into the gameplay because I want to know what happened to Nagato. We might do... Let's see. Dang. Okay. So we might do investigation and first trial, or we might be able to do all the above and figure out like the execution stuff, depending how long this is going to take for me. So let me go ahead and do something real quick before we get into it. So trust me, I want to know as much as y'all. I want to know what happened to this dude. Who did it? Why? Etc. Was it the traitor? Did the traitor do this? I don't know. That'll be a whole another plot twist if the traitor ended up doing something, okay? Hold on. Because I am ready to figure out what happened. Alright, let's do this. Woo, boy. What happened to you? I never expected Nagato to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the heck out of us. But even so, dying like this is just so cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times where they were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. Well, never to be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. Now this isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on investigation right now. Hi, Candy. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. You trying to spoil something from me. Don't say nothing. Yes, I know he crazy, but don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. I want to know my very own. It's the whole point of me doing the streaming, to know what this guy did. So, this dude got told up. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Okay. Let's get to the size. Woo! Jesus. Okay, both Nagato's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied with the pillars nearby. He wouldn't be able to move at all. According to my Kuma file, the wounds on here are all stab wounds. Does this mean the killer didn't just tie Nagato, they just also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty statistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him, or they might have been torturing him. Torture? I can tell it's torture. You see what this is happening? I mean, they just wanted to kill him. They could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for other for reasons and other killings, which means the wounds are all over Nagato's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagato confess? Was it something that would have led the traitor?
Even so.
Even if it was torture, there was no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagato. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulsive like that. But even if they had a grudge against him, who they really have gone this far? Just by looking at this is like a mix of chapters 4 and 5 from Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. One, because Mukuro Ikasawa's body was someone like this, but wasn't tied up. Just got like fakely stabbed to the stomach. Ooh. Okay. I guess it's his feet, maybe. Both Nagato's legs are tied up. Each roll is... Oh, okay. I knew that. Okay. I was trying to get to the thighs, but okay. His left hand. There's a cut up his upper left arm. His legs and the right hand has stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left doesn't look like a thief compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that there's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that's blood that's from where his left arm was sliced, but... Oh, okay. Doesn't the blood spatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, that's definitely cut. Maybe that's far as the blood could reach when it's splattered. That could explain the blood in his palm, but there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over, look at the back of his hand.
Well?
There's also blood, but only above the middle joints of each finger. You're right. Why is that only this part?
See?
It's just as I said. Strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. You're so cute. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Golly, dude. Let me take a look at this. The knife is stabbed through Nagato's right hand. Did the killer do this? How did they do something so cool? That knife must be from the military base. Military base? Now you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife. Sonya, weren't you in the military base? Weren't you the one who kept saying that I'll be right there? Whatnot after you finish the military base? I'm kind of looking at you.
Well?
By the way, it seems that the wounds on his legs to the left arm was caused by the same knife, which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagato's legs to the left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with a spear.
How cruel.
Then this to mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear. But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why did they need to use the spear at all?
You are right.
I mean, I said spear. I'm sorry. That's definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear, huh? My God. Alright. Look at the spear, bro. Alright. A spear with a flashing ornament is on its impale deeper than Nagato's stomach. There's no way around it. It looks like that's a fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, was this such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends to the tip of the handle and there's an iron weight attached to it.
Phew.
I see. You used the cord to its whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow to the spear. I didn't say anything about the cord yet. What are you getting at, Monokuma? I didn't even get to the cord yet. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spirit of Gunyear, right? Yep, the one that was used on Mukuro Ikasawa. You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did the spear come from? I feel like I saw it at the Nozumi Castle. What? Nozumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Thank you, mice. Thank you to AG double hockey stick. I see, even if he doesn't know where the inside the castle. Okay. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight in the end of the cord coming out the handle, it looks like the part has blood on it too. But there's some reason this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the same size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Jackie mentioned this earlier, but apparently this spear came from the Nozumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Lee, bro. Am I done? Burnt rope? Nagato's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of the rope has been burned off. Could it be the result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this... His sleeves! Why are Nagato's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? For real! I was thinking the same thing. Oh, that's gonna be... I bet you it's gonna be one of the trial bullets. I gotta remember that. His face. Let's go to his face. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. And his mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagato from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splatter all over. It doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered up with duct tape. Otherwise, I would have been able to look at him. You got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Jackie moved past Kazujimi and squatted down next to Nagato's face. Whoa! Now, Chiaki, didn't we say, and I quote, we kind of didn't want to see it yet because it's going to be like a worse memory? Judy said, excuse me, move. Really? And once with moving, she ripped the duct tape from his mouth. Look at the agonizing face on him. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back away once I'm done investigating him.
Hey!
Put the tape back. It's an issue. You ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. Ah, the blood in Nagato's face. It looks like it's supposed to came from the slice of his left arm. If that's the case, it's no use. She's not listening.
Hey.
About the blood spatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles. It looks like sticking towards the side of his mouth, right? Nagato was probably desperately moved to his mouth with the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? It means Nagato's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. That's just brutal. Hey, 6000, how you doing? But what's wrong with that? Even something we really need to worry about. I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this image might be some clue. I should have remembered it. Look at his face. That is so much agonizing pain. From the ultimate lucky student. You ain't that lucky. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagato's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even if I'm surprised myself, does this mean I'm used to it? My classmates say bodies right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer's responsible. Did Danganronpa 2 have a different vibe to it, or is it just me? So Danganronpa 1 is similar to the chapter 5. The chapter 5. The reason why it's similar to chapter 5 was because Mukuro Ikisawa was like this, but wasn't tied up and everything. She did get stabbed with a knife and whatnot when it came to like that crime scene in chapter 5, but it wasn't like big. But she wasn't tied up, you know what I'm saying? But Mukuro Ikisawa was already dead, so basically Junko just put her body right there and just used a stab knife or whatever. Didn't even think clearly. So literally Danganronpa 1 and this game is literally have very similarities of these cases, and I'm like very similar but different scenarios, and I'm like, wow. And I'm used to something as abnormal as that. That would mean I become abnormal too. Okay, let's back out. Look at this slushy. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey, no response. He's dead, Jim. Did he just use a Batman line? I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that was being produced at this factory? If you're mistaken a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. Here's the thing, Hajime. If we was talking about the spear and he came up talking about the cord, what makes you think this man's dead? You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What do you call oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? When you play Danganronpa 3, you'll feel like Danganronpa TTH is a different game. Okay, a different series. I will remember that. Then why he do it? Make it a hole like it got stabbed to go into the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nakato's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like the plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more mad than usual these days, Manu. You better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give you into threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seats of the world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. Alright, let's continue. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, this is Nakito's blood. I have no idea how this connects to the incident. I don't know either. Alright. That's the stuff we threw, right? Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles, remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably, yeah, the fire grenades that we threw at it. Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, if they weren't actually that useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Okay. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Okay. No, I've already done this. Yes, we know. Why are we doing this again? I don't know why it's easy to die if you were in the game. Just stay in your room all the time if you want to live. I feel that. But at the same time, it's like lack of... What did Celeste say in part 1? What was that? Lack of... What was that? Lack of ability. It's also lack of survivability. Something like that. But I don't think like she kind of had a good point. Alright. Can I like... Hello? Can I get to the panels? I can't get to the panels? Okay, whatever. Alright, hello, hello, thank you. Okay, let's just go in further, I guess.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make happier. No, we should finish the class trial, then we can think about what will happen after. Okay. Soda. One of us killed Nagato in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything. I can't do anything except laugh. Why, stupid? She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yep. Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinklers had to activate the pull out the fire. Well? You can see a grinder next to it, right there. See? Ooh, okay. Can you see that red streak? Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like some like a small red line on the ceiling grinder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood. The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way the blood could get up there, right? Plus it's a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. I think the spear has to do something with it. I think the spear has to do something with it, but I need some more context clues in order to figure that out. Can I look at his body again? Because I know the cord was there. There's a cord to it. Don't you think that that cord could have connected to the spear? Threw it up there, threw it up to like the grider, whatnot, and then the killer must have like hold it in his hands or whatever, and then drop it on him. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I'm trying to get my brain working. Like before he go. I'm not freaking out about it like Katsuichi, but I definitely keep saying I'm thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
That's obviously wrong.
This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can't finally go back home. Carefree to the end. Does that mean you don't think that happened? Yeah. Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends. Hey. What do you mean something?
Shut up! Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this ends smoothly with the countdown. Anyway, like I said before, if we screw up here, it's the end of us. It's the end for us. Now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
You...
So don't bring strange stuff up like that. Okay. What Kane? Okay, I know you was here around here. It's not of Gundam's killing and for Mikan, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What does that matter? What doesn't matter? The time. Look at the looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. It was at noon. What were we doing at that time? What we're doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. Then it means Nagato died 30 minutes ago. It happened recently. He's totally a fresh kill. I'm sorry. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time he was struggling with the bombs? You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
Right!
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nakato's killer. But this could be like when Nakamaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looked very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
Alright!
So whoever doesn't have an alibi for before we find the bombs is suspicious. I was thinking the same thing, girl. Wait, none of us had an alibi for that time. Then that's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Can I get out of here? Or is there more? Alright, this is a little bit more. Well, I need to investigate. The heck? Well, I need to investigate. Nothing more investigate. Do I need to... Oh, wait. Go back. There we go. Alright, it's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging if it also looked like the fire didn't it set some damage here. If the oil fire was placed here.
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep I don't
Bring
know.
it on.
It's the most foolish thought. It's clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using an oil lighter, huh? Don't you think the killer set up some sort of chip with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting the warehouse on fire. They caused the fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why the killer will set on fire of the crime scene. But I don't know, y'all. I really don't know. Now then, I guess that's an investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Akato. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they would have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than the fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. I should investigate the other areas inside the warehouse first. Inside this warehouse first, okay? There we go. I was trying to do the Monokuma panel, but it wouldn't let me. There's a lot of tips over Monokuma panel. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they were all stacked in one, right? Yeah. They should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made the mess, huh?
See?
Look at the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... Oh, was the panels blocking the door? So that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. But those words are kind of brushed off everything. Warning is only open the door to the warehouse. It's not opening. There's something blocking the door. I can barely open it. I know it. It's a child. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it's gonna be fine? I just used a little more force. What happens to open it slowly? Yep. Could it be? Was that it? If there was something else, I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma pants are tipped over, starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. So a domino effect? Oh! So what if when Akane busted down the door, each Monokuma pencil was going down, and then the lighter, maybe the lighter was where the Monokuma things was, and maybe that like tipped it over. Maybe then that's what started up the fire. Compared to the other chipped over panels, this line is the only one that's neatly in order.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means. We can't speculate this was done by intentionally. I think I know where I'm getting on with this, but I need some more evidence. I need some more clues. What's that? MP3 player. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plug into it. But why is this here?
Maybe...
It looks like the music was playing from there. You know, the music that was blowing when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistake, that music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? I don't know. Alright, let me take a look here again. Looks like the site is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we're able to put the fire out.
Hey.
But there's a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside while we're throwing a grenade.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia, all wet, she's drenched and soggy. Hey, whoa, hold on.
Hey!
You weren't thinking of that, huh?
Of course not!
I wasn't thinking that at all. So that's up, line.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuchi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
You totally messing with me.
Disgusting.
Monokuma, stop. Oh my, how lewd.
Hey!
Please don't look at me like that with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. We've been trying to tell him that for a long time. He's basically a hero, but worse way. He's hero. He's Yasuo hero, but in Teru point of view, and I hate it.
Jeez.
Think about the countdown ever we lived through the class trial. Alright. So he's thinking, so I'll leave him be. Looks like Sonya's focused on investigating the warehouse, which means there's something I need to ask about. Now that we pretty much finished investigating Nagato's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonya, do you have a minute? Yes, what is that? I wanted to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagato said in the warehouse exploded, huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? Is that right? It's not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, while you were at the military base, I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time? I'm thinking the same thing.
Oh my! It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? Yes. It's a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus. Oh! Sonya.
I am sorry!
And tell you something, I was panicking. I've never seen her go off like this. You been hanging out with Gundam, Nekomaru, Kane, or somebody too much? Cause that's what it looked like, honey. I shall come down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there, huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that something might use some nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagato plan to bomb, you got suspicious once to investigate them?
That is.
And that's why I suspected the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were excuse me, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion that the bombs Nagato brought from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out the bombs at the military were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What? I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought I could see one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
I'm sorry, girl, but this personality, this new personality you got ain't working for you.
So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Why Monami?
Which means...
Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to think and trying to take a sip of my smoothie. Okay, I'm gonna start reading now. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. Look at Kazuichi. Bro, imagine your parents giving you a behind whoop, but they hit you one time. You used to launch like that. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagato's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real. Ooh, that is true. And so, then Nagato's actions were extremely calculated, but the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, I might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There might be several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonya mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle, where the spirit originally came from, and the Nagato's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Wow, okay. Hey you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place to try exploring other areas too? The response to Chiaki did, I'll just gather around here.
I see.
I agree. I was thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems that we have the same idea. But is it safe? We won't there won't be any more guard won't there anyone to guard the crime scene? We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we investigate all we can hear. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to pieces this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas probably. We alternatively, if they aren't any clues in the other areas, we should have to give up completely. You don't need to say that.
Hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place. It's okay. I swear, she keep bringing in that Kamaru thing. It's so cute, but it's like kind of annoying a little bit, just a little. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no way to accept to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nakito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, then one can't survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Woo! I'm still shook of what happened to Nakito, man. Okay. Everything's gone like crazy. Alright. Apparently the bombs that was stuff on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nakito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing particular in that catches my eye. Okay. Okay. I want to look at this basket, but at the same time, nah.
My.
I have never seen so many Matakumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would run into, would normally run into.
However,
when I was staring at these Monokumas, the thought occurred to me. Okay.
well,
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here, huh?
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside of Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would divide something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these parts away so we can confirm it. Hold on. Excuse me. If they were a bomb inside of these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it?
Yes, pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy. What the heck does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb.
Hey,
You know, if you just pick me up, see, all you feel is a soft weight of
I
cotton.
see.
You are right.
However,
Then, where did Nagato obtain the bombs he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs that are all fake.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have had said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshaddow that a killing was going to happen. That's why I'm now telling you for the first time. I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military or this factory, then he bought it from the Octagon.
Well,
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Wow. The bomb was in the Octagon. Putting the bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's give it a try.
That is.
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. The bombs were taking place in the Octagon. Because he completed it because he did it. Well, we did it. We was Nakato. So I'm like, oh. Interesting. Take a look at the break room. The break room's on the outside of the store is where they obtain the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. Okay. I guess. Ain't nothing here. Alright, so I know I gotta go to the Nozumi Castle. And then trying to get away from my Nagato's room. There we go. I'm sorry, baby. Here. He's so cute. Alright. Let's go. We got 2 more places. Since we're at 4, why not actually go to the castle? Oh, what happened to you? A snake? I ain't stupid. This is where the spirit's supposed to be taking place. Yep. Alright. A spirit with the flashing ornaments on its hanging from the wall. The spirit's definitely right. It's definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks like the spirit that killed Nagato. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there was a way at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spirits on the wall is missing. There's no mistake. The killer took one of the spirits to use it as a weapon. Spirit of Gunyear, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spirit in a knife?
yeah.
Well, yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, but it would have been easier too. There's no way a spirit like this with an unnecessary cord thing would be easier to use. It definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose this spirits for a reason. What could that reason be? Okay. It's the password that entered the ancient ruins, but the most important part is erased. Nagato was the only one who found out the password. Right here, he apparently went inside, but now that he said, we are unable to get the password. Now, no, we should deal with that later. Right now, investigating the case comes first. I think the password is either future or hope. It's either one of those two, in my opinion.
I get it.
The killer must have taken the spirit from here. If the spirit like that isn't convenient at all, and it would have been the pain in the behind to carry around. So why did they bother using it in the first place?
See.
Maybe the spirit was actually used for torture too. Torture, huh? Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's go to Nagito's place and figure this crap out. Can't believe Nagito dead, man. I cannot believe it. I'm gonna go this way because it's easier. Trust me, we'll be in that rock. We'll be in that rock later on. I wonder what the theme is gonna be this time. The last thing was horrible. Alright, there we go. Oh. Oh, Lord. We got a pig. Hi, piggy. Here, take the blue ram. Oh, we got a piggy. Thinking so many of these options in my head, y'all. Like, the one thing I want to say too, that I feel like this is maybe like chapter 4 kind of, because it's like, I feel like it's like a locked room case like it did for the last one. Could it be a locked room case? Because there's only one door in that thing. There's only one door. The killer could have not have left at all. So I'm thinking, could this be suicide, or could this be an accomplice type thing? But I need some more evidence to confirm that. Where's Nagito's room? It's right next to mine, right? Nope. Oh, you buy it. Okay. What's up, Chiaki? It's locked. Apparently, we can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. There's nothing I can do. I can go to investigate the area. What are you going to do? I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open it for us. Then let me know when we can go inside. Yep. Yeah, I got it. Alright. What am I supposed to do then? Wait, what am I supposed to do then? My baby. Yeah, it's my room, but I'm like, this one. Maybe I go back to his thing again? Maybe? What other area? I'm thinking like, what other area are you thinking of? Hotel, maybe? There's an arcade machine. Looks like it has nothing to do with the incident. Okay. So maybe up here. Or do I need to go to those 3 things again? Talk to Fuihiko or something. Look at Mahiru's. Foes Mahiru took place at Hiyoko decorated. Hiyoko, Ibuki, Mikan, Gundam, Nekomaru are all smiling. So it's Nagato but not here in the morning. This island is too bizarre. There's no way it can die so easily. Oh, we've forgotten about Byakuya. We've forgotten about, I don't care about Teruteru. We've forgotten about Peko. Like, then golly, when did we start like forgetting about people's names? Golly, we forgot about Peko. We forgot about my baby Byakuya. Like, come on now. I don't know where else to go. Let me take a look at the thing I'm supposed to go. Let me see. Let me see. Ooh, let me take a look at the octagon. Here's the thing, would I be able to do anything in the octagon? That's my thing. Do I need to go back to 4? Do I need to go back to part 4? I mean, not part 4, world 4? I'm saying world, I'm not saying island. I'm good. Yes, I'm thinking like Super Mario Brothers. Deal with it. And for me, like, once I'm hearing this music, I'm thinking like, is this the final case? I should have went the other way. That's what I should have done. I don't know how he's been putting all them steps in. Like, golly. I know he exercising right now. Like, I know there ain't gonna be much free time, so you might as well take whatever. Oh, there ain't none of this pet thing or whatever in part 3. I ain't gonna lie. The train should take it to the funhouse, but it looks like it's not running anymore. At the time I knew it was a trap, but I still hope trying what to prevent it. Because of that, Gun of Nekomaru was sacrificed. The only thing we can do now is accept the truth and move forward. So what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with this trial? What am I supposed to do with this? I said trial. What am I supposed to do with this investigation? Am I supposed to do something here? Do I need to talk to Monami or what? No, wait.
I get it. I see.
Okay, so nothing here. I don't know what to do. If there's a point where I don't know what to do, I'm also just like maybe look it up a little bit, figure out like what am I supposed to do. Cause I'm not gonna be sitting here gonna be doing trial all the time. I kinda want to get to the trial, to be honest. Let me go to the military base to see if that does anything. Okay, I see you. What's going on?
Man.
This dangerous place is the real all this messed up stuff that's happening. Leave guns out in the open is totally dangerous, so you gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one in the island who can do that. A huge supply of guns and other fireworks and stuff in the truck bed. Ah, I found it. What did you find? That truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like that. A survival knife. Wait, that is... Is it not the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagato's right hand?
Maybe.
Which means the other killer obtained that knife here.
Right.
So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. It's the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Oh, wait. Wait. Do it again. Let me see this helicopter. It's that dreadful helicopter that one executed Teru. It doesn't have anything. Okay. When I tried looking through this truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means someone was telling the truth.
However,
If I suspected the bombs had disappeared, I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but bombs were nowhere to be found. But then I could tell no, the bombs weren't real. It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much as his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up the entire island? Even if they were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did on Weed Out the Traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagato only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I might feel this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagato was trying to make us suffer even after he died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're going to the cottage now. Go beans. Alright, now we can go back. Yeah, to me, y'all, I'm thinking of two things. Suicide or he may have had some help. Because remember, didn't he say before, what was it, chapter 2? Chapter 2, he said, and I quote, that if someone wanted to kill him, let him help the killer. That's my mind's racing right now. I keep thinking about chapter 2. But I might be wrong because whoever did this, I'm not gonna lie, whoever did this and whatnot was just aching, bro. Which is like, He had an agonizing kill, and it's like, wow. I don't know. I was like, I had a feeling. You'll be alright. You'll be alright.
Hajime.
Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagato's room
What are you
too?
gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wanted me to unlock the door to Nagato's cottage because she needs this for class trial. She's begging me to do it while she was... Okay, whoa. I didn't do that.
Boy, tough
They do
crowd.
it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the
Fine,
daggone door. I guess I have no choice. I gotta do that, right?
Now then, loose. Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This is my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the couch key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside at the door open. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's go. What does his room look like? Oh, wasn't that the treasure box that Monami was looking for? But also, how come he got a refrigerator? How come I can't have a refrigerator in my room? What? Nexo was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? Was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope become despair, he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Get to the chest. That's Monami's. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkly pink lights and stones standing out. Could this be... Can you let me know if you found my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkly pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chiaki, do you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. It looks like Monami stole the treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagato. But why did Nagato steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks like a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? This wasn't important. Nagato wouldn't steal from Monami in the first place. Could Monami be the traitor? Could Monami be the traitor? Now my mind really racing. I turned back to the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it. Why is this notebook inside the treasure box like there's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contains sloppy drawings that they were drawn like children, and entries look like chicken scratch. Dang, Nagato. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is deleted. A lot of things happen, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suits her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page, supported written entries in continuing onto the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here, and that's when I was about to give up. My hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16, we've been in the fun house for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and is on edge. Hatsune tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hatsune, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook. What you up to? What you up to in the Monami? What you up to? From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared. A notebook in my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I didn't ask you to look through my treasure box, but never said you were allowed to. I did actually look for my treasure box, so I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I have come any later, he would have seen inside the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. Unfortunately, you're a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was a thief. Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
That notebook is pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right. That's my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere. Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote that in. There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can't write these. I can't write these letters. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't because you have no fingers on your hands.
Phew.
See, bullseye. I know because I'm the same as you.
What?
Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what it is about? You're seriously trying to crush me?
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother will ever crush his little sister. She's mad now. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but what Monokuma said true? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's how should I put it? Excuse me. Oh, you working with someone? Who did it? Dang it, she totally ran away. Yep. The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time trying to get answers from her. But still, I really want to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Someone is helping out Monami. So I'm guessing Monami is one of the... Is it two traders or just one? Because I feel like Monami is the main one. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go to the refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My car doesn't have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. For real, why mine don't have a refrigerator? Nagito probably supplied it himself. While he goes to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room, does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I pass Chiaki opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing I see in the refrigerator was brown bottle. Why is it poison? See, this is a mix of chapter 4 and 5, basically. So someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked it very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really, it looks like some type of dietary supplement to the protein powder, maybe. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is... It looks like it's poison. Poison. Looks like there are a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you wear it like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label at the back of the bottle. Poison made especially for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. But here's the thing. Why we couldn't find this I don't know. Why do we... Is it... Is this poison supposed to be... I don't know. I have a theory, but I can't do it without context clues. So I'm gonna leave it be. Alright. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and test effective immediately. Please handle with care. Due to its volatility is low. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In the gaseous state, it's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. I don't know. So it's possible for you to open someone to death without any complications. Yeah. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a gas or a plastic container away from sunlight. Okay. This sure looks like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secured. But where did Nagito get from that? Get something like this. That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb? See? This should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding somewhere on his body at the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb in the poison during the class trial. Here's it. If he could have, why is the bottle back here? If he would have carried those two, for his investigation, if that bottle's supposed to be near him, why is it back here? What we have done if accidentally tripped and broke the bottle. Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
After he already blew up the bomb he took with him in the lobby. But what about the poison, huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was the poison cause of death? Hold on. I think I'm understanding. Hold on. I think this class trial about to be easy for me for once. The other two was like, The last one was horrible, so I know that much. But because the last class trial, I was totally confused about the fun house. Totally confused. But everything else, I felt like I was alright. But anyways, for this right here, she said it's halfway empty. My concern is if it's halfway empty, then you got the spear, then you got the knife. Which one was the real cause of death? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, this is still trapped somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet. Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, he was making some kind of trap using the ball before he died. If that actually existed, it would be real bad. That could have potentially killed everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the heck? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died? Alright. I saw you, but I didn't get to you yet.
No.
So I get 10 points every time I find it. Cool. I didn't realize that. Alright, let's do the bed. Ain't no pillows, ain't no covers. Golly. Hold on, where y'all stuff at? It's a bed that comes with the couches. It looks like it's one in my room, but...
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden underneath his bed. It's the usual place for hiding things. Oh, whoa! Hajime! We should have still checked just in case. Hajime! That's something that Kazuchi can do, but why you gotta say it like that? No expectations without thinking. I peeked under the bed and there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? Looks like a gas mask with rubber gloves. These look like a real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under the bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Was there anything else in the bed? Let me see. Peter Undergate once again started looking around. Went off a supermarket bag. There's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made from blue aluminum. A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those sealed with that gold jars of the unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but it doesn't mean that this is a piece of trash.
Wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Well, I feel like this goes to something. Does it go to the poison? Is there anything else in the box? Okay, so no. Okay, we need to investigate. Okay, cool. Let me talk to Chiaki. Does Chiaki have some information? Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. Okay. There's a lot of books that are mysterious that have stuff on the shelf. The genres of the types of items are so random. I can't make any sense of them whatsoever. Okay.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects on a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? Is it really difficult to look through all these piles? That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes to another boy's things. You know there might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but so I'll leave this up to you. I think I just got persuaded to do something without realizing it. Okay. I decided to walk through the shelf one by one. I started removing the various books and items to examine each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there was still a bunch of random books and items. There was no way there are any clues here. Ooh. Hey, he ain't here no more. Can we find out the real reason? Huh? Yup. Oh, we gonna look in it, y'all. Come on. Come on. He ain't here no more. Come on. Yeah. Whatever. Nagato said they only contain information about it, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said it was from a reserved department. I was from a reserved department, and no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file and had it on my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this was really only my information, then why? Why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought Nagato had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuchi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonya. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information for all 16 of us. Only my information about behind. I can't believe he made up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned the page constantly and my information began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. It was denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from... Oh! He was telling the truth. Why is this the only thing that isn't a... Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates? So he wasn't lying.
Hey.
Did something happen? Oh, well, I just found strange files. Isn't that special prize Nagato received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagato was lying.
Huh?
Did you say everyone? Do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's the basic information, but this should be a profile of all 16 of us. Can I take a look for that file? Jacqueline gets me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on. What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
What are you talking about?
Who?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Who? Hold on!
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Uh-oh.
No way!
So if his name isn't written in that file, you know why? Because he ain't class number 78. That's what I think. And I think he might be another traitor 2.0. What is going on, y'all? Perhaps, based on that, do you think he might be the traitor? I feel like it. Hello, I've been saying it the entire time. I think he's a traitor in this mess. But at the same time, I'm looking at Byakuya and Manami. I'm sorry, Manami. No, it's not just that. It's because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. Ooh, look at him on my baby's face again. Hey, baby. He participated in the Killing School Life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? Look at everyone, yo. This is why looking at everybody's faces again. Look at Hina, Toko, Kyoko. Hero blocked off. I'm weak. I'm like, in my screen, he's blocked off. But for y'all, it looked like he could look. Can I look at my screen? Yep, we can see it. Okay. For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. It pains me to say this, but what are you saying about the missing name and about the Killing School Life?
Dad!
It's totally wrong. There's completely different reasons. A different reason?
You're getting all
How should I
riled
put
up.
this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery is that you think about surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on the one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages that confirmed the names. is coming together. Imposter? Byakuya Tagami is an imposter? So wait, I gotta think about this now. So I got two conclusions for this. Two. One, that's not Byakuya. That's my main thing. That's not Byakuya. Cause someone be actually pretending to be Byakuya. He wasn't that thick. He wasn't that thick in the first place. Or two, he might have faked his death. He that was Byakuya, but he faked his death. That's my two. But the word imposter, it just tells me that that's not Byakuya. That wasn't Byakuya in the first place. But at the same time, his hair, the clothes, the voice. At the same time, he could have just like I don't know. So either it wasn't him or it was him, but he was faking his death. That's my only things right now. Suddenly I came across a page that was filled in the question marks. Every selection was filled with question marks, but I barely could have been considered a student profile. On the page, I was only able to confirm one thing: ultimate imposter. That's Byakuya's true identity. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tagami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that this profile is full of question marks isn't a mistake and an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's correct information. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. Wait, so he's not the affluent progeny? No, I'm still sticking with my two reasonings. He was the affluent progeny. He had a Tagami corporation, for Christ's sake. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and not even his age or gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he was able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. I thought, I'm not jealous of that at all. So if someone pretending to be him, that person wasn't really Byakuya Tagami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life? Yes! So I was right. That was not Byakuya. That was someone else. Ah, okay. I'm understanding now.
so cool.
I'm back from my class. Welcome back. His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time. But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Well, having talent means you're also bound to have that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do that except relying on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that case, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a little bit more liberating. What the heck?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for the scam that I had nothing to do with.
right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revolution about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? When the Byakuya, it says, look, Byakuya is my baby, but that right there ain't my baby. You and the imposter. Oh, I should have seen it coming. I was like, my baby will never eat this much. My baby will never do this. I cannot talk to others about my past. Respect my spectacle nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others, trusting, and being distressed in return. For a long time, my lifespan, yep. So what did he mean by that? Based on the content, if I had to guess,
no.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wonder the earth has nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to host Peak Academy, you should know that the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to a memory loss. The Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Yep. So wait. So I shouldn't avoid Monami or the traitor. So Monami's working with the traitor, like I said. Who's the traitor? Oh no, I didn't mean to skip it. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Obviously, you wouldn't know. I made the file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just I thought you're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is the spy sent by the Future Foundation and not a student from Host Peak Academy. You made a fake profile from the traitor and included it in here.
correct.
It would be fun if you figure out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Will you play Despair Girls after this? I was thinking of it. I was thinking of playing the Ultra Despair Girls after this. Now, question. Is the Ultra Despair Girls the same thing as like Danganronpa with the trials and everything? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Is it the same? Is that the same thing? Is the Ultra Despair Girls the same thing as what's happening right now, like with the class trials and a murder? Will it still keep going? Or is it like a whole different type thing? It's gonna be ruined after V3. Okay. This game never felt like it was ending on 3. It's going to be the outside world. Okay. That's all I need to know. So just by doing that, how much did I have to pay? Do I have to pay for that game? I think like 30 on this PlayStation thing. But it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Probably. It's typical despair, isn't it? You waste your precious time to for something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about
Was
this?
that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, yep. It's over. Oh, man. That chime just now. Trial time.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Wow.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
The last trial.
I'll see you soon.
Oh, hey, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. The last class trial? He said last class trial.
Yep.
I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma time earlier, right? 2 more days. He said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end, huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once. But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. The 5th class trial, hard vibes, yes. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. The class trial for Nakito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nakito. I can't either. Well, you don't have to worry so much, huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. If it's the mystery that we can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Monami is working for someone and I gotta figure out who. Oh wait, hold up. Go over here. Who do you think did it in your opinion? Sonya. In my opinion, it gotta be Sonya. Sonya sometimes be getting on my last nerve at times. But I feel like right now, Sonya. But when I get to the trial, I
Damn
think I might
right.
be able to figure out who did it. But is it suicide like Sakura? Is it like suicide like Sakura? Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Should it be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it! You're making me depressed. You're making me depressed. So it's going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we do this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
We've been checked every step of the way. There's no way I can't believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
Right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after dealing with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is. No matter what, I had to pull all the stops. So basically what I'm hearing is, since it's the last class trial, and since there's not going to be no more trials in this, that means that the traitor's going to be pulled out forward. If he is most likely the traitor, I'll be shocked. I feel like it's Sonya. In my opinion, I think it's Sonya. It could be Fujihiko because he's part of the clan, but because he lost Peko, no. Let's see. Because here's the thing. Akane, Fujihiko, and Sonya are the only two people. Hold on. Let's see. Why is the black man always is the killer and also switches to real people after being caught? I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of true. To be honest, I thought through the fourth class trial was a suicide because how Nagito said it was all the murders from the first killing and second killing. That's what I thought too. But then at the same time, like we was really looking at it from the fun house and said like, oh, he was tied up. I'm like, come on. Nekomaru would not say like, oh, like he will go on living, but he gonna end up like tying himself and then just go splat out like that. That just doesn't make sense. So I feel like for this one, this one's like a mix, but like this may be suicidal, but at the same time, my gut's saying it's not. So I don't know.
You.
Why the heck? Why are you here? She is angry still. You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking about the Monokuma trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll pick you up!
Daggone right, stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you must have run away from despair. What? I finally realized, after losing my powers, I realized that cursing you powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself, so I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? Monokuma hit a trigger on her, and now she's really upset. Mekamaru, let's see. Mekamaru should have been the one that was the culprit because he caused his death. True, I would say it's true, but at the same time, think of it this way for Mekamaru. Think of it this way. He was going after Gundam. Gundam was basically because his hamsters is one who turned it off, you know? He's one that turned off this button. So I would say this, if he would have just like jumped off or whatever, or did like his own thing, whatever, without nobody helping him out, without even Gundam to even press that button and whatnot, that would have been suicide. But Gundam pressed the button. Gundam was the one who tied him up and hanged him. To be honest, I'm like, I feel like that was murder because that was like, regardless, it was like, I don't know if it's murder second degree or what type of degree it is. I don't know, but it feels like at the same time, Mekamaru did not want it to die. And plus, he was trying to move out of it in a way. He didn't know what was going to happen. He didn't know what was going to happen at that time. He was just trying to wiggle out, trying to break free. And then all of a sudden, the handle broke and his head hit the pillar. So it really isn't suicide like that when you think about it. I do not really know, but she sees different from before. Maybe she's read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You.
What can you do just by looking at those button eyes? Anyways, what makes you turn off Minamaru? It'd be annoying if you start talking to her in the shower. Aw, fine.
But still.
Somehow I understand what Manami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the class trial. Last class trial. You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what Hope's truth awaits us in the end. Fourth degree murder? Okay, fourth degree murder. I was trying to figure out like what type of degree is it? It's like fourth degree. This is the end. Oh god, y'all. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. And enter Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
let's worry about this after we finish.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. It's the last trial. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were simply dependent on him. But even if he was gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. Must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeted us. Is that the light of hope? Or is it the light of despair?
Well now.
Golly, it's like it looks semi like the last one in part 1, but different. Now that the Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left. You know what? You better put some respect on Nagito. Even though he was crazy, a psychopath, everything else, at least he actually helped us along the way sometime. So like, come on now. I gotta go to sleep. Bye. Thank you for staying with me. I really appreciate it. Have a good night.
Shut the hell up!
Just started talking this already.
Hey!
This is really the last class trial, right? Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show me some enthusiasm and make sure I give it your all.
Alright!
Didn't I tell you he said it? This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise. Nagito Kameda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held so much demented thought process that was nothing like an outward appearance. But he said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would have even helped despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... Look at this, y'all. There's no way we can end this without knowing. You'll be consumed by despair. Look at Chiaki's the only one that's left in there. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more we need, reason we need to do this. And so, the life-threatening trial, along with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. And like I said, y'all, we got nothing! Oh my god. Now, before I do this, it said to go here. Wow, you can buy your skills in here. This entire time, I did not realize that. But it's the last class trial. What am I gonna do here? Why not? Let's buy some skills before we do this. What is this? Well, sure. How come I didn't notice this until the last trial? What? Alright, I'm gonna do one more. I feel like I'm only gonna need lost in thought. I don't know why. Please. Alright, I think I'm good. What's upshift? You know what? I'm getting as much as I can, y'all. Alright, that's it. Oh, I can only use some of them? Oh, that's some bull. Oh well. I've done everything else without it. I've done every other trial without the skills. Let's do it.
Explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
She's not tied up this time. Ooh. Why?
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Golly!
One more time! Jeez.
Why is he so mean? She didn't even do nothing yet. I'm gone for maybe like 5 seconds and this is what I get.
Blow.
Why are you so mean to her? Oh my god.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
For now, but I'm gonna need to know truth
Now's
later.
not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
I got my smoothie, so I know I ain't gonna be hungry.
They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or let's do this. Let's do this. I need to hear it and then go after it. That's what I need to do. Because I feel I was rushing too much the other times. Right, go ahead.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place! If so, the suspect
Okay.
is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I think I know what it is. Okay. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Were the wounds on Nagito's bed really caused the torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
His mouth was shut. How can he talk?
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Why? Already? Why? We just got into the mess.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Oh, Hajime, let's take him to school then. Come on. You know what? Let me use duct tape again.
Like you said, Nagito's mouth was taped. You obviously assume he couldn't talk, right?
Yes, so duct tape.
That was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Oh yeah, go ahead. Oh, I was about to say that lasted longer. I was like, I ain't gonna lose this.
How is he supposed to answer anything?
For real.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the Ben after they killed him.
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words. No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Yep.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Maybe. Are you in elementary school or something? For real.
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Either that or he might be screaming and trying to breathe hard because of the
Perhaps
pain.
the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Most likely.
Can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Shut up.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
For the reason of fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Alright. Okay.
The direct
hear
cause
it.
of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised
Oh,
fuse?
wait. The
They
panels.
probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No, I was about to click it, but
Or
no.
perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Some kind of set was used to start the fire, so what could it be? It was blocking against the
direct cause of
door.
the fire was
I know that much.
the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
No.
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
Okay.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
There we go.
I agree with that.
I was waiting for it. I was like, wait, Sonya kind of had a point, but I'm like, let me hear everybody else.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
To line them up, and then maybe the
So when we
lighter,
opened the
you
warehouse
have to
door,
tip it.
the first panel toppled into the second, and from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious
So I
that
was
those
right
big
about that.
panels
All
were
right.
falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
They did. They could have done one thing to hide a domino effect. It has nothing to do with Nagato's body. No. MP3 player that comes with the speakers must have been was playing through the wire. Ooh! Right? Alright! I remember there was music
talking
playing.
about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout
Final
the
goodbye
warehouse
before I sleep.
masked the sound
Have
of
a
the
good
falling
night.
panels.
I remember there was music playing. Yep, I remember that part. It was like some devious stuff. Within the darkness, allow him. Yep. Do you guys hear something? It's real loud. Did not tell Philip listening to person crap. No, I'm talking about the music.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
I'm trying to think. Open the door. We heard the music. The panels went down. Fire came up. We got the fire grenades. Whatever it's called. I don't know. Okay. Okay.
So the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Well, we kind of knew
And
that.
when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door's the only. Yeah, I was saying the same thing. I said this. Where is it? The killer couldn't have left. I said it. Yeah.
I see.
I said there was
If
a
the panel
repeat
was
of
so
Sakura.
close to the door that it could barely be
What happened
opened,
to Sakura in part 1?
the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave.
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
So it's suicide. So Nagato?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
Is this show about to be over so quickly? The person who's at the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Already? I don't believe it. I don't believe this is over.
This is my answer.
I don't think it's over just like that.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too.
Are you saying this was a suicide? His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
How can he deal with that much pain?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Because he's the ultimate lucky student?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Now I'm trying to figure out how did he do all that?
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like I said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Alright, what are we looking at? Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but...
Can I look? The rope that was tied to Nagato's right arm burned off. However, Nagato's right seat still looked clean. Ooh. Okay, let me take a look at the survivor knife. Survivor knife was stabbed into Nagato's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagato's left or right were caused by its knife. Okay. Well, oil lighter. No. We already did so it's gotta be
tying both arms would be
burn rope
impossible.
because he got that one free hand.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
No.
Or if you use your front tail?
No. Whoa.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
If our assumption that Nagato committed suicide is correct, Nagato should tie himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
You know what? Oh, that was actually a good guess. I was like, wait a minute. I was just guessing. I was just about to shoot everything.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean,
I'm
it's
actually
no
doing good so
mistake that his
far.
arms and legs were...
So far.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
And also his sleeves. His sleeves are not burnt off. But that's the only free hand he can do.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burned rope in Nagito's right arm is a trap. The sleeve.
I see!
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
This is getting easy.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Hey, whoa.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Whoa, wait. No.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Wow.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Akane, shut up.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
I ain't pay you. Not unless you try to charge me, now she wants some money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
I didn't pay you. Shut up. A way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. It's okay to definitely use the answer for this. I'm so confused. Now I'm confused. Now I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Excuse me.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Let me listen first.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
No.
could he stab his hand that way?
No.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Oh, I'm doing the
Propped it
wrong
onto what?
thing.
If he just propped the knife,
He
I
could have
just
used his
wasted-
bound left hand.
I just wasted
If you're
minutes. Let
tied
me
up,
get that
your
back.
arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
See, look, I'm already hearing Akane say, "Give me back that Benjamin." Shut up, Akane. Nagito can only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm. So how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
I'm going with
how could he stab his right
Chiaki.
hand with his right hand?
But with what?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
I was about to say, after a life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire origin point, this huge bloody hole in the stomach if it was stabbed. I know what to do.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
But how? I need some explanation on that one. How can you do that?
The life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Hold on, I gotta get an audible for that one. Wait, I need my stuffed animal for this. Hold on. Okay. See, this is my cute little stuffed animal, my Hogwarts bear. But hold on. So I can understand. Okay, so they put the knife on here, and then ow! The blade was standing upward, and ow!
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
But how can he throw that over there, knowing he's tied up everywhere?
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
Is it the spear?
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
It feels like I know the answers, but I'm trying to put it pieces together. How could this happen? Like, what they're asking me, you know?
And as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Don't repeat it.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Shut up.
Bastard, you better cut it out.
Thank you. At least someone got some brains
Like
up in
she
here.
said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
Exactly.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
What do you mean betrayed?
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi's sassing me.
She shut you up.
It's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Aww.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Aww.
I also want to believe that there's no killer. But suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Shut up, Akane.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Here's the thing. It's only me, Chiaki, and Fuyuhiko actually having our brains up in here. Soda is fried because of Sonia. Sonia saying random things and we trying to figure out like what the heck she's saying. And Akane keep talking about the Benjamin.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up until now by today. Then even
All
now.
right, let's do this.
I was about to say, cue the music. Alright, let's go this. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I ain't
How
look
did
at my
Nagito
options.
stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
Which way was the cord facing? Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cut off in the middle of his palm. Also, to the back of his left hand is an unnatural blood, saying that only both the middle joints have been. Okay. And the fact that the cord is on his left side, so it's gotta be this one.
His right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Wait.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
No.
Or maybe he used his front tail?
No.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
Opposing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Alright, so it's,
How did Nagito's
Soda.
legs work together when the spear stuck?
His right hand was covered by...
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also...
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
we doing good, y'all. We doing good.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural
There's
bloodstain.
some on the back of his hand too, right?
Look, there's
Yep.
blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Was Nagito left hand doing while the blood splattered? Hold on. Gripping.
I see.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
To be honest, if the spear actually went down on him, this should have been blood splatter, you know?
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
He was holding the core, right?
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Shut up out there.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
And by looking at that core up there, that's the only part that's like gone. So he must have grabbed the core. Oh, so my theory is right. The gritter, he must have thrown it up there. He was holding it, and then I'm guessing once he let it go, it hit him in the stomach.
He probably
Is that what
made
I'm
his
getting
wounds
from?
mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right. That's
Hey,
the problem.
Chiaki, what do you think?
So, girl, did we get something?
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The cord.
I see.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord
Yep,
had a
I was thinking
bloodstain shape
same
like it
thing.
was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Yes.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how he stabbed himself in his stomach with a spear. The grinder.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Shut up.
At a time like this, How about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Ooh. She came after y'all.
That's a long plan name.
So who's coming after you? Like an insult.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. If it was just before that, that's it. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those two together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was or what state was in before it stabbed Nagito. Oh, please don't tell me. Oh, it's the logic dive. I don't want no Hangman Gambit right now. Alright. I love this part. Let's do it. Do I remember the controls? Okay, cool. That's all I need. See, look, I'm already messing up already. Ooh, wait a minute. Alright. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Alright, question 1. Where was the spear just before impaled Nagito? Above. I'm thinking about the grinder right now. I'm thinking about the grinder right now. When Jockey said, like, look at that streak of blood at the top. I'm thinking about that. Ooh, what's this? What's that? Bro, what is that? Move out of my way. My God. I'm getting sick of this. This thing won't move. I'm not even pressing nothing this time. Golly. Question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? Ceiling girder. I said something that was, it's girder. Girder. I'm sorry. What did I say before? I don't know what I said, but I said it wrong. These things get on my last nerve. Oh my God. Ooh. Slow down, Hajime. Let's see a text message right next to me. Okay, wait. Alright, 3. What was the item connected to both of the spear and the ceiling? The cord. Ah, there we go. Yes. We doing great. All right, who texted? Oh, okay, never mind.
It's all coming together.
That was correct on the theory.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
Yes.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the
I
ceiling
think it's a guider.
and using that as a support.
I meant to say girder.
He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
How is he not screaming in
Did he put the duct
pain?
tape on his mouth, too?
Bro, I would not have the guts to do that.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
I would not have the strength to do that.
He was probably trying
I'll
to get
be
us to make a
nervous as
mistake.
all heck.
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was trying to feel like a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he died. That's the form his malice took. I've forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Right.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could
I'm
have
thinking
killed him.
whoever didn't have an alibi is the culprit.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
You know what? I don't think it's suicide. I really don't think it's suicide. I feel like someone really did do it. I feel like he ended up dying the minute someone divided up. That's what I think. But at the same time, he said that the time of death was at noon. We were all at the factory. So how?
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
I'm not.
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I'm starting to understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel like so uneasy about it? I'm gonna say this like I've said it before. In chapter 2, he said, and I quote, if he wanted to die, if someone wanted to kill him, let him help that killer. That's what my mind keeps going back to. So in my mind, I'm thinking, what's the purpose? It's because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here. Huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Ooh.
Hold on. Why?
Thing is, Monami still acting suspicious. Why? That's what I just realized. The treasure box. Who wrote inside that notebook for you?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense. And it relates to Nagito's death.
Which is?
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death is something that he could even mess with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. Look at him, like, that's scary. We dealt with that. We dealt with that. Dealt with that. You already said the panel did that. The music was playing. Science secretly used one of her bombs in a military base. Oh yeah, so this don't do nothing.
Crap!
No. Okay, my bad. Something he couldn't tamper with.
Crap!
No, my bad. Okay. I was thinking of the poison.
Crap!
No? What is it? I'm confused. I'm confused. Something he couldn't tampered with.
Crap!
So no. I'm confused. Ah man, as soon as I was getting good in this trial.
Crap!
So no. Okay. Piece of evidence. Piece of evidence.
I see!
Explain.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Victims Nagito Kameda. Body was discovered. Warehouse. Poultry factory. Time of death is between noon sharp. Spear stab stomach. Multiple stab wounds to each other's thighs. Laceration is arm and a knife impale. Suspicious part on a Monokuma file check is worried about. Was hidden in the Monokuma file. Okay, hold on. The second one's of. Oh! Cause of death! Cause of death! That was actually quite easy. Okay, I need an A. Why is all these letters coming through? Whoa! Whoa, bro, what is going on? Bro, where's all these letters coming from? S. No, I'm sorry. I meant to say E. I ain't get out of here. I ain't get out of here. Low key. I lost already? Oh no! That was my first death in this trial. I think it's because of the logic dive. I think that's why. Alright, do it again.
We'll never give up.
I know it is. Cause of death. When I saw the of and then the two things, I was like, wait. Cause of death. Okay. I even said it too. I said there was a spear, there was a knife, that was tied up. I was trying to figure out what was the cause of death, and then the poison. Okay, let's do this. Let me see. I needed you. Ooh, come here. Sorry, y'all. Bro, what the heck? Nia, oh. Get it. I need. Oh, where is it? Need E. E. This is so difficult. Oh my god. I needed that. H. I need an H. I needed the H. Oh my god. Oh god, bro. I got it. I even said it before. I'm so glad I picked that up.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Yep.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the
So it's
Monokuma
repeating.
file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Because Mina autopsy was like a. Because Mikan's autopsy was a sabotage because she knew the cause of death and whatnot, but she turned up the heat to make sure that couldn't figure it out and lied to us. For Gundam, it was kind of shady too because he ended up tempering the clock.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Yes.
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
Who's we? I didn't say nothing.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide. But it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it.
Someone helped him out.
Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
He had someone to help him.
are you sticking up for him?
That's what I'm thinking. Someone helped him out.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. And that, for example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
He'll be
because
snaring
you
us right
believe
now.
in his malice,
He'll be
you
mad at
continue
us.
to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
Yes.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Why you sound like Nagito right now? If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Naruto said the same thing. Right, he said the same thing. The absolute hope that could overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking it. So that's part 1, huh? We didn't do that bad at part 1, which is I'm actually really happy of. Part 2 might be a struggle.
No, no!
Yeah, I'm not reading all this. I just want to get straight to the trial. You know what? I will do part 2. Why not? Why not? All rise. I don't care. I don't care.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound. But it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked,
Then
huh?
let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Is my music about to come on? Cue the music. Oh man, that ain't my music. Alright, so let's do this. Okay. I think it's the poison. I think it's the poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds... maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Oh! Yes.
I agree with that.
Yes. Just by saying that poison cannot be seen.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
It was in his fridge.
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Yep.
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
He's not the killer.
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Right.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear.
Good question.
And his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both.
Hold on. Oh, where am I going? Can I see that bottle? Warning label: intense liquids highly pretending to take offense immediately. Take healthcare is volatility dangerous when vaporized in a gaseous state. Oh! He can smell that stuff, and that could kill him.
His hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Gas. He can smell it.
Totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
I know why.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
It is on the label. I know why. He sniffed it. But where? But the bottle. But his thing. Even if he sniffed that poison gas, that bottle was inside of the. That bottle was inside of his room. So how can he sniff it? That's one question I have. Like if he sniffed that stuff, like that bottle is back in his room. If it was halfway gone, so how? Alright, question 1. What does it say with the poison? It might affect so gas. Gas. I was about to say liquid, but if I haven't looked at that label again, I would have known. That's why I tend to look at things before I even dare trying to guess them now. I'm finna look at these clues and be like, alright, this is it. This is getting difficult. Golly. Hey! What we're not gonna do is this. What we're not gonna do is this. Bro, I pressed that jump. Don't play with me. I pressed that jump. Are you kidding? Alright, let me stop doing that road then. Bro, what the heck? I hope this is not me that this is gonna take my grade into like a B and everything just because of this. Oh my god. Okay. Let me go back to this road again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Thank you. Hide the poison through his nose. You said through the wounds. I'm like, golly. I'm about to fall right there. That was it? We did all that unnecessary for 2 questions? Are you serious?
It's all coming together.
Oh, golly. You gotta be kidding.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
But how, though? The bottle was back
Inhaled?
in this room.
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Yeah, I kind of know.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
That's a good question. We didn't breathe in the poisonous gas. I should be able to explain the mystery too. The fire and smoke would have made it worse.
I see!
Oh. The fire and the smoke would have made it way worse.
Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
No.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In gaseous state, it's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes. It's a spectacle to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to deal with to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Why?
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
What do you mean, so what?
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
But why is the bottle
Well,
back
with this, we
inside
have a
of his
clearer
cottage
picture.
if he
We've
sniffed
also
that
determined the
stuff?
true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I feel like there is. We haven't covered everything. Hold on. Let me go ahead and figure out how many clues we have left that we haven't done yet. Okay? We did this, that we did that. One, 2, 3, 4. Why I feel like this about to be the next motive? Why do I feel like this about to be the next question or whatnot? I'm gonna keep that in mind. 5, 6, and we already did this one. So there's 6 left. Not all mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? What was really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff
I know
anymore,
after
you
the
know.
trial, I'm gonna go ahead and start eating something. Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we finish this here? No, that
There
can't
might
be.
have been an accomplice.
I've been saying the same thing.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
You heard
Nagito
her.
committed suicide by inhaling poison that he
Someone
brought.
helped him out.
Then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Thank you.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought the poison to the warehouse, then the thing would be left behind is the container.
I see!
are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Exactly. Why was the bottle not in
Yeah.
there?
If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
You
Right.
can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Plastic or glass, right?
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't
He
completely
put the
burn up,
poison
you know?
inside of the... Oh!
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
No, he put the poison in the
That's why I
fire
mentioned an
grenade.
accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
We're all the
Does
blackened.
that really matter all that much?
We're all the killers. We
Even
killed
if he
this
had an
man.
accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
No.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
No.
Right? Isn't it okay to close
Someone
this case
put-
yet?
I
I'm in the
understand
mood
the
for
mask
unexpected
and the
twists.
gloves now. He must have put that. Nah, hold on. He must have put the poisonous gas inside the fire grenade. That's why the mask and the gloves came involved. Oh my god, this dude is actually. Oh wow. Nagito really put this. I'm not gonna lie. So far, he had the best plan. So far, he had the best plan to go all out. Out of Celeste, Mondo, Leon, he had the best plan out of all this. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired down to everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to just rule this Nagito suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt.
That's
But
no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
even though he was crazy, we still count him as a friend, in my opinion.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Right.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
See, someone picked it up. Someone picked it up. There you go, Kane. You finally said something useful for once. What's this feeling just now? Even though it was a brief, it was just like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. You said something useful, and you read my mind, Kane. You said something useful for once. But Kane just said that might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the way he used the container was the fire grenade. Oh yeah, bring it on. I know this. The fire grenade. Bring it on. Dang it, I didn't make it on time. I was saying, where the F gonna come in? No, I needed that. Crap. Come on. Get the G. I need an R. I needed that. Dang it, no, I need that. Come on. No, I didn't mean to press that. Dang it. What letter is this? Okay. I need an E. Need an E. Crap. I need an E. Hold on. Ooh. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
I got it.
Ooh, get me out of here. What's up with these hangmans all of a sudden? Why is so much letters coming up?
I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
That's where the gloves and mask comes from.
The container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone.
Because if he's trying to transport it to one thing to the other, that's gas. Gas is coming out from that bottle. He would have died instantly from that.
Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse,
this dude's
it can
smart.
be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Exactly.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
The blue aluminum.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
Yep.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Yep. Where is it?
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Yep.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Shut up.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
I think I know what you're about to say.
Do you still want to keep going?
Shut up.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
That poison is instant death. That poison had been thrown with that canister that could have killed him instantly.
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
When we threw it.
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
When we threw it, meaning we all killed this man.
The horrifying truth?
We all the black and we all did.
Probably happened at the same time.
Yup. Ooh, the moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. Yup. Where is it? Yup.
I see!
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Facts.
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
All of us.
One of us?
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
We killed him.
The heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
At first.
Nagito!
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito.
I see!
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
Nagito. What are we getting at?
I see!
Oh, wait.
That
Wait.
was also Nagito.
No, never mind.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To pin it on us.
I see!
To pin it on us.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Wow.
What? What the hell?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Wow.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Yeah, oh wow. So that's how you did it.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
Yes, we
It might
can.
be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Exactly.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
So here's my thing. I realized...
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
I realized something, too. Only 3 people threw those grenades. Only 3. Which was Chiaki, Kazuchi, and Sonya. Nah, like, literally, nobody else threw it. No, Hajime didn't throw it, Akane didn't throw it, and Fuyuhiko didn't throw it. We just saw Soda, Sonya, and Chiaki. My mind is still thinking it's Sonya.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Wow.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve
set us
mysteries and
up.
bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up.
That's messed up.
That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
Okay.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
True.
If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
Oh, he went off.
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all
So
times.
he knows.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Wow.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Shut up.
Of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
You want me to do the closing argument now? That's right, it doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who to kill Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. It leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Wow. This one might be a difficult thing for me to do. No, my bad. My bad. Oh, that's the same as this. I'm stupid. Exactly, you felt pain when you did that. Oh God. Okay, my bad. My bad. Let me go back to the... It's kind of confusing. No? Oh no, we could see him doing it on the other one. I don't know. Let me see this. It's not this. Because this is that. Oh! Okay, I was so confused. I was like, wait. Okay, I think I got the rest. I was so confused on that one part. Alright. Right?
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Alright.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Komaeda. Okay, I said last name wrong.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan, Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
The fact he is this crazy doing all this.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found
Thank he
Nagito's
got him
message.
smirking like that.
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is? Chiaki?
Just as I thought.
Nothing.
It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no but hope can't lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair, can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Nagito believe in... He didn't believe in me at all. His talent.
I see!
He was, he was the ultimate lucky student.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all, we spent together reading guys and more. Yep, I believe in my ultimate luck, so it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
That's true. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette is a game where you load one bullet in the gun, spin the cylinder, and point towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if it would have been fine if I only used one bullet. Oh, I've got him in auto mode. I misunderstood. I thought I had to take one bullet out the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only have 1 in 6 chances of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only thing I'm good at is how lucky I am. He did the same thing when he first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depending on his luck was able to get the cleaning duty he wanted. Yep. That's right, I just trust my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just rely on your luck. It's not just luck, as my true talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? I'm left with the red mark for someone that called the ultimate lucky student, you know, seemed that very lucky. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky, that's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
Right.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
He wanted a traitor.
He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
He wanted the traitor.
Target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
I don't even have to ask, because she already know who the answer is. The traitor. He wants the traitor.
I see!
Only the traitor. He's not looking for anybody else but the
That's
traitor.
it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was as a secret monitor everyone's activity. It was a little annoying as they came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so daggone long was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer.
Nobody wanted to listen to him.
Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened,
The
but...
only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence.
No.
They can only exist as a traitor.
No.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
If it's you, I'ma cry.
Hajime, please.
Yeah, my eyes are watering because I feel like I know who it is. He is even crying right now. Don't tell me. My eyes are watering, y'all. Don't tell me. Oh my god.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
No.
Please! Hold on!
Why?
You totally guessed right.
Why?
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
Why?
I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Great. Just great. Wow, just great. This nonsense. Why? Oh my god, y'all.
Hey, Chiaki.
This breaks my
Are
heart.
you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the
Oh my
traitor?
god.
That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
I never expected you.
What are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? Up till now, you've been tricking us?
You've been messing with
We were not
Hajime's
tricked.
head.
After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Welcome back.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
So you did
Hold
it.
on! We're not satisfied yet!
I even said, whoever threw those glasses, I saw Soda, Sonia, and Chiaki threw those bottles. I said it had to be one of those three. I said it had to be. I didn't think it was going to be you. My mind was on Sonia.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
I'm broken by
We
this.
cannot vote until we are satisfied.
I have a headache after this.
That
I
is
ain't
what
trying
you
to
said
have my
earlier,
tears
Chiaki.
ruin my headache even more.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to
You got
out
knocked
yourself.
into a kill, girl.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
What?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Why?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
He is so broken, y'all.
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult.
That's messed up.
That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Oh my god,
Whether I
girl.
can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Just by seeing this makes me want to
There's
cry
no
more.
way I can do that.
Just seeing his face, I want to cry more. Oh my god, girl.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we
Oh
can.
my god.
It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
This going, ooh, Chiaki.
She's not disguised at all. 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
You working with her, aren't you?
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere.
I knew the moment people keep treating her crap, she was gonna do something. And I knew it.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request,
God.
right?
You gon' ooh, he about to go crazy, and I don't blame you.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Do you know? Monami and Chiaki relationship, providing it here is the only way. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I am broken by this.
Hajime, you stupid face.
What you call me? I hate
Let's all
this.
get along.
I might as well die.
I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
She might win this one because I am second right now. Yeah, I was about to say she gonna win this one. She gonna win this one, but the next one I got this. I'm going after Monami so bad. Her notebook. I feel like it's something about her notebook.
We will never give up!
I think I know why now. Chiaki wrote the notebook, didn't she?
Hajime,
Chiaki wrote the notebook, didn't she? Let's go. Let's go.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all all get along? I won't let you. Jockey and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
Bye. 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 Bye.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned out bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
Chiaki.
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Chiaki. No, the truth I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes where the truth is contained. But now it's clear now. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry. No?
Damn it!
My bad. No? Okay. What we discussed? I'm sorry, I actually gotta look in here. So it doesn't tell me. Future goal? The final dead room? When?
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16, we've been in a fun house for 3 days and was called Hungry on Edge. Hajime tried to go. Oh! I remember now.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
Chiaki. You stopped me. Girl, you tried to stop me.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. It's so annoying. Chiaki walked over the bombs without saying a word. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
Yep.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not!
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to either, but it's happening. I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but
Then nobody will be saved.
get him. We have to. This breaks my heart. Sonia, you said something about it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Sonia knew about the
She's
bomb.
a traitor. She would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known
I'm waiting for a mistake.
if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was
You.
me, when I tried to detonate it!
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that!
She is still
Enough
not.
already! Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
She is broken by this, and I am too. I'm trying my best not to cry no more. I'm trying my best because I have a headache. It just hurts. Oh Jesus! I don't know what to get her.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I couldn't do anything. It's panicking really badly. Won't have an.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that
think I know
counts
what
as
to do.
evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay, I know what to do now.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too!
This song's
After
not
all,
helping me.
I also knew the bomb was fake.
This song's not
Knowing it
helping
was
me
a
at
fake
all.
isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He
Wait.
knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Yep.
You're right.
I was waiting for that.
Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
They would not get to obtain the bomb he used. I wonder. If I want to give you guys a hint that you should know where. It wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs that were all fake. I know that already. You should have said so from earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just not telling you for the first time. I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it.
Can y'all shut up and listen
We
to him?
shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Let's get it over
Hey,
with.
Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it! Why did it end up like this?
That's the end of the trial. After that, I better get a B. I'm not playing with y'all. That's heartbreaking. I'll take it. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can't agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in one person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
It makes me angry. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nakato's Kamaeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct. The fact that Chiaki was the traitor defected Nakato's crime depending entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus that means that person managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to the island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I don't want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe it, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say no matter what. I'm not gonna lie, this gotta be the worst. This gotta be the saddest trial.
Yes.
The reason why I say saddest trial is because at first, I was about to cry when it came to Sakura's point of view. I was about to cry when it came to Sakura and whatnot. But this is the most heartbreaking for me. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim, will you please? You can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think, well, I want to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we asking you anything, you're just not going to answer right. Like if we ask you, why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Jackie, you always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Jackie lost in the end. And all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? If Jackie has said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you
That was
serious?
Nagito's plan?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all, to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that person really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably would have taken things so far.
Chucky!
You're really a kind-hearted person. You think so? I wonder where you get your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad, our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Don't talk about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose!
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki, everyone else, even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma like died.
No.
I'm not dead.
Ah!
A new one came out.
Phew.
That surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey!
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing this so you all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my
I won't
students.
let you.
I'll protect them with my life. Monami, you.
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might will come out all at once.
Ooh,
How many? Not that much. Just about, wow. 10 to the 60th power. What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 to the 52. 10 to the 52, 10 to the 56, and 10 to the 60. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
After all this, you still joking around. You should have quite the daring spirit.
too bad!
Except I'm not joking. What are you saying anymore? Did you see the scene? Why are you doing this? My clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Mind me, finish them off.
Hey,
Even not just a plushie, as long as you give the Monokuma's personality, it becomes a full developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Wow.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technical sense, we understand we would understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. I don't care about how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
How many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you
let's
know.
believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and just leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn it.
what the heck is going on? I don't know for certain, but the only thing I can say
Please
is
listen!
Matakumi is the enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does this mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations. That's it. Let's just leave the talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that's the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer. Nanami, I'm sorry.
Special bleeding service!
For Monami too.
Huh?
Why even Monami? It's a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that would defy me anymore. And also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I started to believe in everyone.
You guys,
I'm sorry for
I'm
so
sorry
many.
about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone.
Wow.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Wow.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I'm shook. I really am shook. Wow. I know Hajime about to go crazy after this trial. No, you didn't. Oh, girl. Oh, it's gonna be painful. Oh. Dang. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread through my body. It's over. It just has to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki finished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I said that, she wouldn't even confronted a little. If she was executed as the traitor, would she have to confront a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts. Me too. My head hurts too.
I don't believe it!
My God. Good gracious, that was just a big surprise. Yeah, I know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? Just why? As for Jackie, she regularly took the role of the point man during the class trial, and as said, Nagito too.
What?
And not only she was a traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Don't worry about it. We don't have to we don't have any more situations where you need to rely on them. Huh? What does that mean? Not that annoying rabbit is gone as well. All the obstacles have been keeping us such as island completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really lead this island.
I shall now present.
Yep, congratulations with this. I shall anoint the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survive up to now, I should give you the right to graduate. Thank you for your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. You were acting like your usual self. You would be setting things up to so another killing would happen right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? And what if Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you're 5, like you're emphasizing that part. Does that number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying that it's the end already, even though you're there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team? You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't say quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? Our enemy, and for the enemy for the future foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
The future foundation, if the future foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the future foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you could have just looked forward to the rest after your countdown ends. The timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The future foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
A new world? Don't say new crap all of a sudden.
Yep.
Just take up the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma, boy seriously laughed or carry on for what felt like forever. Our question, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter they just kept going forever. As of what he did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I turned to my couch for the time being and fell asleep. Even if I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? I'm sorry, I did not mean to skip all that. To Host Pick Academy. I did not mean to skip all that. What was my that was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my words didn't even matter, everything was about to end. Oh crap. I did not mean to skip all that, y'all. I apologize. I feel like I have a fun dream somehow. Let me go ahead and look back at the thing. Where's everything? How far? How much is everything? If we leave the island, is everything going to end? There's so much we don't know about our school memories, the Future Foundation, Host Pick Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Host Pick Academy. That was my last. Yep, and then the rest of it. That was my last night at Jabberwock. I didn't matter. Everything was about to end. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. Okay. I think it was my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right now, when I opened my eyes, I gripped my fear that I have never felt before. A fear like I haven't been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly one. With nobody left on this island, Kazuchi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out the cottage desperately to escape that fear. Okay, it's gonna keep repeating. Wow. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Good timing. Good timing? What do you mean? Remember Nagato's video message that we found in the factory? Yeah, we were dealing with the bomb brothers about it. Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop, huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until the days that he had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we weren't able to watch until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagato's plan was to leave this as a will. Nagato's will? Where is it right now? We were just waiting to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, restaurant. What am I witnessing right now? What time is it? 12:26? It ain't that bad. I've been streaming for like what, 4 hours? About to be 4 hours. And the hotel back to where it was.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagito left another message? Neil, before Miss Sonia thanked her, she was the one who found it. I was going to walk Gundam's hamsters and went outside by the factory.
Listen well.
Of course, as you say wrong, that will casualty guided you.
Huh?
What Miss Sonia is going to be for a while with Gundam never allowed that.
Damn right.
Sonia, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Okay. Is it the trader from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hope it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Dang it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really tried to set up the traitor as the killer. He even tried to make him survive the trial. But why would he do that? You ain't Byakuya. Go away. Even with your use of socket pierce, there's still more. But if everyone but the trader's watching this
How
video,
unfortunate.
I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for the dropout like
Now
me.
then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to the business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It wouldn't be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean, did not understand that one word, but okay. The Future Foundation trader must have known that truth all along, and so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to taking action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show you that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Of course, he ain't gonna tell us. Geez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
That's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that is that message that you find at Nozumi's castle. The password.
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you could think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by some other than Monokuma or Monami, but that has nothing to do with me. Whatever. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's the time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. That's the same numbers from Leon's trial. And it wasn't 11037. That's the special illustrated in the New Zealand castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel that I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell the others what I've accomplished. Erect my bonus statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. This one was second, and that's the password to enter the ancient ruin. Mahiru.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think, before we get to the count that reaches 0. Right, let's go. Now it's time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruins for a second. What is going on? What is going on? I'm about to just save this and call it a day. At the same time, I want to figure out what this is. That's the same thing from Leon's trial. For Sayaka's trial too. Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
It's a really safe to go inside. What's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unbelievable to freak out like that. You're a man, aren't you? Mahiru. Nekamaru. We see the face now. That's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
That's our last chance to get inside. Mikon. Dang, I'm sorry to feel nauseous from this thrills. I'm waiting for Hiyoko.
Thanks for the food.
Oh no, bye. If you were gonna get it, no. Now's not the time to mess around.
Young master for Yuhiko.
Oh, look at Peko. It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I'll protect my young master. Now then, let's go move forward. The heck, they'll treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
This ain't my baby, Byakuya. Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That's what your leader's order. Ibuki!
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. Wow. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I wanted to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, no.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only beyond the point is trying the future. Now then, let's open the future. Oh my god. Beyond the storm, the future is waiting. A future, sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Hey. Can we not? This is the final trial from part 1.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... Can I just figure out what's going on? Please? Please. This world. Oh no. It would be wrong to say I was swaying from side to side. I was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. When you thought it was a series of small shakes, it was something to shake violently, and every time that happened, I had to steady myself on my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect, but could it be so fun? So I was feeling rather excited. But I figured it'd be bored to get that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Detective regularities among irregularities will be difficult. Ah, how boring. He's still alive? Do you like ships? On the other side in the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. It looked like you were having fun, so that's why I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right. That is. This is a ship. You just realized just now? Is it really that funny? If you want to talk a little, this silence was starting to bore me. And see, I saw his true character. The over-familiar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor that some type of poached slime, in an insensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to ones who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kamaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share with a person like that. Yeah, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky. And so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Born talent, huh? But that's exactly what it is. But for someone I met for the first time to say such so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Even if I possess the talent as born, this luck possesses, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Host Pig Academy too, right? So you're one of us. But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. So I'm off down terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent and sticks together and oppresses those who doesn't possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these people, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of majority. It makes sense that all best to the ones who lack talent. That's when we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Born people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they have a high expectation for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's something you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It's not my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already. I have it with me. The contribution the person left to me, even though I have rest in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. And definitely, look, I can't believe I'm speaking to someone as amazing as you. Them nails. Then I'll be able to see her again. I'll be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again. Them nails. This better not be Junko. And this time, I will be to kill her this time. The person I hate so much. No, will I be able to kill her? Hate. Then explain your hand. Ah, this. The end of the bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still has rotten. It still hasn't rotten. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? That's what it says to become with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. You salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as many enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy because I hate her so much. So I took her power, and for that wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Mikon! Look out the window, we're finally here. That's gotta be Mikon, right? You're starting to see it too, right? That Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Is it exciting? What is gonna happen on that island once we get here? What's going on? What's gonna happen? I cannot predict what will happen. I already know that because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I really don't understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you're all boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? What in the heck was that? Them nails. Junko, Mikon, what is going on? Who? Okay? Huh? What is this? Oh, don't tell me. It's a door. There's a door. A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Please don't tell me I'm gonna see everybody again. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? Beating themselves is a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? We're in the school. What is this like Makoto? It's like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I end up here. It's just like before, when we all gathered to that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is this somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Oh,
no.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
That martini back, man.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Just to let you know, my screen's not glitching. This is how the game is doing it.
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Do you see what I think he just said? He definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope Speak Academy." But why does this place be Hope Speak Academy? Not just that. What is the graduation exam? Is it the killing over already? Yo. Old building, first floor. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. Oh my god, we're back in the school. This is literally it. I don't know, like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way it's a place. It's a Hope Peak Academy. Is this creepy place in a Hope Peak Academy that I've admired so long? It's probably a building like Monokuma made the startle. It's like a fun house. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go. I'll definitely clear things up. Yo, oh my god. Oh, Chelsea, I want to go here so badly. That's the door. Okay, now I can navigate right now. That's the AV room, the store, the main hall, the nurse. Oh my god, y'all, this is scary. Oh my god. Gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting. I'm not gonna cower away anymore. So I brace myself and cautiously open the door. But what is going on with this sequence? This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I want to know just a little bit more before I end this. I wasn't prepared for what was exactly waiting for me on the other side of that door. Oh my god! We're back! Was this a normal gymnasium?
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo!
You heard the announcement and came here too, right? You guys did too.
What's going on?
Oh, what did you make all of a sudden? Monokuma said this place is a Hope Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well,
you're right.
yeah.
Any way you look at it, it's impossible. How does it feel to return to a long way to Hope Peak Academy?
You.
Where are we? Where did you lock us up this time? Where's Shaq? I just told you guys this is Hope Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no one. Heck, that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course, it fell to ruin. I mean, they're doing things that deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyways, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring Hope Peak Academy. You don't feel surprised, so nostalgic.
Fine.
Well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone feels nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck with me.
Anyone with this BS to spit it out already. Where did you take us? Though I'm not certain from my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin.
In other words,
it means I made this Hope Peak Academy between the door to the ruins and inside the ruins. What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are you guys getting the grumblies onto the knowledge get satisfied? Good, very good. I'm definitely gonna hurry along with the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You plan to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's something to be cautious about. It's not like you make life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam. What's the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? on one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure
But on the other
about
hand,
this?
I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. So that's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here, huh? We're obviously gonna get out. So way we stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let's choose. Let's choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast? Don't tell me. Meaning you guys are just extras until the guests of honor arrive. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I haven't dispersed all the teaching materials you need for you to research to host Peak Academy. Well, I don't think it needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured to try to do your best during your trip. As usual, after leaving us with the cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setup has changed, even the killing was finished, he wasn't the same as usual. What's going on? Outside world? Main cast? The main cast better be my 6 people, my 6 babies. I bet see Makoto, Hina, Toko, Byakuya, Kyoko, and Hiro. I bet that better be those main people. I ain't playing with you. Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting this place is Host Peak Academy, but that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How would we make it back to Host Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Host Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I want to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand we have to happen on the island. This building's really Host Peak Academy? This is Host Peak Academy. I've been in line for so long. What in the world's going on? Dang it, why did this happen? Why? I was finally able to attend Host Peak Academy. I finally thought I would become confident in myself. Even so, I want to become Hope. Is that what you're thinking of? Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possesses immense talents and strong will. And at the moment you were born to this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with your effort. You must be chosen by Hope and become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your administration for Host Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You just saw nobody from reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. Nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why would I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Not a time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing has to be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what's the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki, Manami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not world ender? Then we're tricked by Monokuma?
However,
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on the island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Manami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're allies, they might not be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she cannot betray the Future Foundation, but if she was still alive, she definitely would help us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. What should we do?
Damn it.
But that's obvious. We gotta get out of here safely. We have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? So he's telling us to investigate like we have been.
All right!
I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like we might be able to learn something about Host Peak Academy about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anywhere. If we just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. We could go home when it's over, right? We could finally get off this island, right? If that's the case, let's leave this island by all any means.
of course!
Heck yeah. He's right. Now it's time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Host Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is I need to leave the island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, so we just could do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether to want to leave Jabberwock Island. You should already know that we never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what we're gonna do? Can we start already? Before we even look at that, do we just have to investigate this weird building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside the building. We're not gonna go ahead for now.
Whoa!
You already going?
Jeez.
What is the idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She's obviously thinking about anyway.
However,
Hope we find there's no longer be any situations where they must exchange each other's lives.
all right.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at the green light. If we stop at the green light, then we never reach out.
Jeez.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Hiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I should do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow that left the gymnasium.
Oh my!
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be dangerous if I'm left alone. Yep. I should hurry up and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more is going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand, there's a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who can make it this far, I'm simply gonna go home. Oh yeah. I just wanna look at one thing and I'm gonna end it. Oh my god. Huh? That's weird. It's just the hallway I walked through to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. It's Monokuma's doing. Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing this, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way it'll make me back down. Nah, man. Nah, man. Oh, heck no. Oh, heck no. Yeah, I am not liking this, not one bit. I need some answers. Is the dojo the only thing available? Look at it. Oh. Is this the dojo? It's full of strange shit that made me think there's no way we're inside the school. Perhaps this makes me expect it inside the building to make sense. What is this? It's a manga. The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Host Academy by Monokuma. Why is it a manga with such suspicious looking title laid back and open like this? Let's start with the history first, class. Regarding manga is the third best way to learn about what's the first US. It depends on the person. So just I thought Monokuma made this. That's how it explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Finally, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be the clue to get out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through pages. It's an introduction to Host Peak Academy history as narrated by the cutest characters on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Host Peak Academy. Host Peak Academy is a government-funded school privileges where only the most talented high schools can only attend. But to raise hope in nation's future, many of them alumni are key leaders to various industries. New students are all, chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scouted them are Host Peak Academy teachers who served as both educators and research of talent. Host Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for research talent as well. However, for the past few years, Host Peak Academy has been suffering from the decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believed they would not be able to make progress with the research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normally, faculty was hired and placed in charge for looking at the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees in the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Host Peak Academy receives an endless stream of applicants. Host Peak Academy was now available to the talented commenters. People only care about the brand. With this, Host Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began future research and talent. I ain't gonna lie, I need a break, golly. Man, I ran out of my smoothie. When to create Host Peak Academy, Ernst Switch, a true genius, will become a mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an sentiment incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragically humane. Oh God! The tragedy of Host Peak Academy was crippled by the incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. That was the longest reading I had to do. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of the manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Host Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There are no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names. I really don't know details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that doesn't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve car students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again.
Ding!
The thing that's weird is for you, of course, huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The future foundation only took away your school life memories, right? You should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot to forget that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact you were one of those reserve corps students.
I got it!
You wanted to steal those memories yourself, huh? You wanted to be conflicted yourself, so you want to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, something that erases memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry trying to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. What the heck? I'm only here for one thing, y'all. One thing. It's just to look at the dorms. That's all I want. If I can't do that, then I ain't gonna be like, I'm not gonna continuously do all this. That's the garden.
What's going on?
It's always kind of creepy. Can't go places I should be able to go to. It's like some rules break to force the rule. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Like I can't either. I can't pass this. Like why? I can go to specific rooms, but not the ones I want to go. Look here. If I'm gonna be doing all this reading, I might as well save it and end it. I will save my breath on a Thursday. I'm not playing. Reason why I say Thursday is because basically that's the day I am off, because I know today that I work and whatnot. So yeah, so I'm just gonna leave it right there. This might be the longest stream I've done so far. If you guys like this video, please like, comment, and subscribe. And if you're new to my thing, subscribe. We went through the investigation, the trial, see me cry, noticing what happened at the Jabberwock Island with that bomb, and now we're inside of literally Host Peak Academy again. I cannot wait to see these dorms one time, just one. In the main cast, I hope I get to see my babies again. If so, that will be the cherry on top. Okay? So, like I said, if you like it, like, comment, subscribe. You're new to my channel, subscribe. And I'll see you guys the next time when I'm available. Have a blessed night.